Hello, everybody. Good afternoon, happy Wednesday. It's me, Unit 102 Alpha here. So, we are live with more Monster Hunter Wilds. Alright, we are officially all ready to go. Titan TV, Man Reacts, and more tagged in a little bit early. While I was still getting everything set up, that's alright. Thank you for everything. So, how's everything on everybody's end today? Everybody doing alright? Having a good day so far? So, we're going to be starting a private lobby. Code will be in chat. Good to hear it. Good to hear everyone's doing alright. Now, I'm going to be swapping to a specific weapon today. One of my friends recently got their hands on Monster Hunter Wilds. So, this stream I'm going to be helping them out if they tag in and showing them the ropes. Yep, today is more or less going to be a mentoring session. Alright, so, as per our standard, the ID for the lobby will be pinned in chat, so if anybody else wishes to tag in, please feel free to do so. I would love to have you. Alright, there we go. Everything's ready to go. We've got the little pin. Don't worry, and yeah. Thanks, man. Let's shoot to, 1,000, but hey, 8,000 subscribers isn't exactly a bad thought either. I mean, ambition doesn't hurt. It's a very good thing to have, so... Welcome, D-Cross. Here's our man of the hour. How are you? I was hoping you would show up especially. Doing great? Alright. How's Monster Hunter Wilds treating you so far? I know during my stream of Assassin's Creed Shadows you were getting into it. Alright. It's fun? Oh, good to hear. Now. Alright, how far have you made it in the story? Because I know last time I checked, you managed to destroy both the Lala Arena and Conga Lala. You managed to destroy these two. That's right. You're still in the Scarlet Forest. Understood. Well, I do have a lobby ID pinned in the chat, so if you want to join in, feel free to do so. Alright, so let me know if you want to do some quests together. I could help you do some of your missions. I will probably be running some low-rank weapons. That way, I can help you learn a bit better. Future reaction videos. I don't think I would... I don't know. I think I want to keep my niche as raw gameplay and occasional animations here and there. Because even now, I have done a large variety of games on YouTube, and apparently variety channels do tend to suffer with gaining an audience, because the research I've done...
What are we making today?
Well, let's just say if I do too much variety and do too much stuff at once, my channel will be suffering a bit of an identity crisis. YouTube algorithm itself won't know what my channel's about anymore. So it's more of a... So if I know my niche and what my channel's about, then I won't confuse the algorithm. Alright. Alright, so you would, but you can't... TV being used... Okay, alright. Understood. So, alright, Saturday's good for you then? Understood. Alright. Understood, but if anybody else wants to tag in, I'd love to have you here. Yeah, let's have some fun if anybody else wants to tag in. Alright, longsword and... Let's see. Oh, that's right, I don't have the items yet. Actually, no, I do have my items up and running. So I've got longsword. I don't know what I want to start today with. Actually, I do know. I can show you something so you know what to do. Oh, alright. Yeah, especially since you're using Gunlance, if I remember correctly, you were picking up the Gunlance, loving it. So, I too shall ready up with the Gunlance, aka the Fun Lance. And we are going to go after the basic Congalala today. We're starting it off with that. And since you're doing this on PlayStation 5, right?
Commencing quest by order of the guild.
Alright, I'm gonna eat a well-done steak in lieu of a proper meal. Since we're already in this. We're already in mission. Alright, so that means I can basically give you a better idea of the button inputs. And I hope you guys, everybody else watching, enjoys the show today. I'm gonna try and give you guys a bit of mentorship on the Gunlance. Granted, it's not gonna be a very good mentorship, since I'm not a true Gunlance main. I am, if anything, a dual blades, insect glaive, charge blade, switch axe enjoyer. But Gunlance with the, yeah, the fighting is way different than the other games. Different in a good way or a bad way. Alright, so we are going to sneak attack. Alright, so we're going to press triangle and circle at the same time for rising, and then overhead, and we're going to do it. We're going to keep spamming triangle and circle at the same time for this lovely full worm steak burst. Nice little explosive combo there, and we can even chain it into 2 Wyvern Spires. Here we go. Here we go. Boom. Boom. Alright. So what I need to do is get a little defensive here and shield. Here we go again. Yeah! Uh-oh, it's eating a paralysis mushroom. Ah, paralysis. This is one of the reasons why we don't particularly like Congalala. Now it's got wounds, so I can hold down the L2 button and then use R1 to destroy the wound. Alright, same combo. Boom. Boom. Alright, and get ready. Boom. As I completely miss with my wound destroyer. Alright, here we go. Now we can shut it down the proper way. And guard. Get used to R2 being the attack, not triangle or circle. Yeah. This game's a little different, but you'll get used to the button mapping. And Wyvern's Fire. And now you don't have to kill every single monster. You can use traps and trank bombs in combination to non-lethally capture the monster. In fact, there's an achievement in this game for capturing 50 monsters. I have not earned that achievement yet. Oh, I do have your weapon level up to the metal stuff. Ooh, the ore tree. Now, there are a bunch of different weapon models, as you've seen, that you can swap between. Like, you could equip 2 gun lances. And there's different trees for the weapon upgrade paths, as you've seen. So we're gonna pop back to base camp, so... Alright. Because there are a bunch of different Gunlance models. As of everything right now, let's take a second to count up all the Gunlance models. Accident? Well, hey, if you upgrade your... I don't see it as accidental. A weapon upgrade's a weapon upgrade. And if you get stronger weapons, the better. And eventually, if you decide to do what I'm doing, eventually you'll be shooting for getting every single weapon max upgraded. Like the full collection. So let's count up the final upgrades for all... Oh. No, half to Gunlance. Ah. Alright. Having Gunlance. Okay. Alright, so... We're going to count up all the Gunlance models. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, and 24. You have 24 different Gunlance models that you can smith and upgrade. And 25 if you count the Artian as a base. And there are a bunch of different options you have for the Artian weapons alone, so I'm not going to cover that in this. I'd cover that separately. Sorry. Having Gunlance, you had the one that you begin with, then the one you made. Yeah. Having 2 Gunlances, you have the one you began with and the one you made. Yep, that makes sense. So, the ore tree. So you're telling me that you've got this Gunlance model, the triple bayonet from the ore tree. And you'd have the expedition tree model as well, the Hope Gunlance. Yeah. But at max upgrade, the ore tree... Oh, think so? Doesn't look like yours? Oh. Alright. Well, let's go through the models and get a look at the one... Alright, which one looks like the one you made? You would have likely unlocked that after defeating Lala Barina, the Paralysis model. Bone model, that's another one you could get early on. You're not exactly far enough to fight Nursilla yet, but you're getting closer to Ufduna. You're not close to unlocking a Jarkon or Jindahad either, but even then, Jindahad is high-rank stuff by the looks of it. You're not exactly at the point where you can get Guardian Rathalos, so we can rule that out as well. So since you're still in the Scarlet Forest, you'd likely... Okay, that's one you could get. Is round, and the shield is like a triangle. Okay, the shield's like a triangle. Alright. Okay. Alright, that's Quemetris. That's another one you could get early on. Arcbeld, nope. Gypceros, no. Rathian, Gormagala, Gravios, Zoshia. Oh, the shield looks like a triangle. Okay, yeah. Yeah, this is the triangle-shaped shield, so I think that's triple bayonet that you've got. The only triangle-esque looking shields that I could see is... Balahara, I don't think you're... No, Balahara's a bit later on. Go up, like, all the way. Yeah, I'm all the way up. This is Expedition Tree, so this is the absolute top right there. Yeah, alright. So we're all the way at the top of the Expedition. That's Hope Gun Lance, that's the starter weapon. Alright. Okay, that's the first one you had. Go left. Oh, well, I can't go all the way left, so I'm gonna have to go down. Right. Alright, so that's your upgrade into Hope Gun Lance 2. And you'd need iron ore to do that. That's relatively easy to get your hands on. Which means that if you get that, you'd more than likely be able to unlock the triple bayonet. That's just a bunch of mining stuff. Triple bayonet's a good one. It's a little bit better than your expedition model. So if I go expedition model right now, I would technically have better raw attack. My average sharpness is a little bit worse, but I've got guard up, so that's better for defensive playstyle. Alright. I think it is. It's hard to remember it. Okay. It's fine. You'll more than likely see it when you boot up, and on Saturday, on Saturday, I will likely be able to give you a more hands-on training session. Alright, so we're going after Lala Barina as well. We're gonna Gun Lance on Lala as well. Oh man, this is gonna get violent. But you know what? Gun Lance. This is why we Gun Lance. Because Gun Lance, aka the Fun Lance, really is the most fun lance in the entire game. Oh, I see Rathian. Oh, and Lala paralyzed her. Okay. Oh, and Lala still got incinerated. Ease Spider. Boom! Alright, so I could not block the Stinger in time, so I'm getting hit from that. Alright, overhead smash, and we're gonna do the thing! Oh, and that's more paralysis buildup. And drill! The one I'm using is... Okay, well, layered weapon-wise, I'm running the Artian weapon, and for the actual weapon model, I'm using the Gravios Gunlance, and this is a blast weapon. Alright, and boom, here we go. Alright, let's just do a capture so I can get that achievement. And sharpen weapon. So I have to show you the actual weapon, what the weapon really looks like without the layered weapon aspect. Because, admittedly, in this circumstance, me being a sucker for the Artian weapon designs isn't really helping. Actually, no, I could just go back to a base camp and the forge and show you what the Gravios Gunlance looks like without the layered weapon aspect, too. That's a... So I could do either. I mean, this is the layered weapon right now, so this is Artian, but the actual weapon that I'm running is the White Cannon, the upgraded Gravios weapon.
Yep.
So I'll have to show you what it looks like without the layered.
What are we making today?
So it looks something like this. Big, rocky gunlance, made from one of my favorite monsters. Not used to it being blast, though. In 4 Ultimate, if I remember correctly, the Gravios Gunlance, which would later upgrade into the Black Gravios Gunlance, was a fire weapon. Yeah. Yeah, that's not... Yeah. Yep, that's... Yep, yours is the yours is the metal one. Yeah, this is the one I'm running. I just have the Artian layered weapon going for it, because Artian weapons, they mesh with the armor, despite me not being able to change their pigment into a nice cherry red. Oh, believe me, if I could change this greenish metal to ruby cherry red, oh, I would be even more in love. Alright, that's enough of me simping over a weapon. Alright. Oh, damn, Zoshia. Create quest, save investigation. Okay, they gave us we've got Zoshia, we gotta go. This thing's a priority. Alright, so this means I gotta equip my main weapon, my dual blades. Gotta get my dual blades up and running. Nah. Alright, you have the... Okay, the toad, chest piece of the spider fit. Alright, so if...
Yep.
Alright.
Anything get
So let's see. The toad, huh? You mean Chatacabra. So if you're going off of pants, that means you probably have something like that and a chest from the spider. You'd probably go with that. And I'm assuming the rest of your fit is going to be of the Hope series, so you'd probably be looking something like that. Alright, so I'm gonna assume you look something like this right now in terms of your setup. Alright. Since that Zoshia is still active, I need to go after it and destroy... Oh, it faded. It's already gone. Well, hey, I managed to save an investigation for it, so all is not lost. And I mean, I've already got a bunch of these things. Kinda, you just have to see it, honestly. Alright. Alright. Understood. When we do our, official thing on Saturday, I'll be able to see the armor you're running and the exact build. And in the time between that day and now, I will also be researching some optimized Gunlance builds as well. Hopefully, I'll be able to come up with something. Well, no. Likely Game 8's website will have something set up and ready to go, because that's where I found a dual blades build that I'm running that oddly works with Switch Axe, Longsword, Insect Glaive, and Charge Blade, and even Gunlance to an extent. It oddly works with them as well. But yeah, I've got a bunch of Zoshia stocked up, so 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 8, well, not gonna count that. That's 18, 21, 22. We've got 22 of these things. That's excessive, man. Nah. Fight-wise, it is pretty good. Fight-wise, I enjoy it. Yeah, Zoshia is a bit of a good challenge.
Okay, let's be on our way.
Alright, here we go. We're after Laggy this time. It's the Laggy. And I've got the big Gunlance. Though, if we're being fair, the Gunlance might not be the best pick for this brute. And Power Clash. You don't get armor for your bird since it doesn't engage in combat, but for your cat, yes. And your cat even gets weapons. You get outfits for your birds, but they're purely cosmetic. They don't affect performance in any regard. And yes, you also get layered armor and layered weapons for your cat, just like your hunter. Yep. And there's been instances where I prioritized getting armor for my cat, oddly enough, before my own. Yeah, that's a little too much of the electricity. If I stay too close to the gun lance like that, I'm just gonna get fried. Well, that was stupid. I just dodged right into its attack head on. And now I've got stun. Yeah, the cat is important, though sometimes the cat... And let's just say, within the fandom, the way the cats are coded, they say that companion-wise and their ability to help you, they peaked back in Generations Ultimate. And of course, for short, the fandom refers to Generations Ultimate simply as GU. They say that GU Palicos were the best. So of course there's memes of some of the newer gens of waiter, more GU Palico AI, please. Yeah, me gun lancing laggy like this is gonna be painful for gun lance mains to watch. Hey, welcome, Nisov. Welcome back. I am currently doing some gun lancing on laggy. Using the Gravios model to be specific. How's everything on your end, buddy? Or if we're going off of Hunter call signs, Crazy Daisy. Chillifying? Alright, that's good to hear. Love to hear it. And there's the drill. Alright, let's do the combo. Abort combo. Ice cream sandwich. Yes. It sucks that I can't cancel my combos. Ice cream sandwiches are perfect. Nice. Ooh, second power clash of the day. Get me in close. Oh, cancel me. Okay, knock me out of Wyvern's Fire. Execution, why don't jump? Frozen Isle, not knowing specifically what you want, and you found perfection along the way. Alright. That's gonna be silly. Alright, so Nistoph and D-Cross, I would recommend that the two of you get to know each other a bit. Since on Saturday, I anticipate the three of us will be squatting together. So Laggy is about to probably dive into the water. Yep. Indeed. Maybe today then? You don't know yet? Alright. Well, keep me posted, please. Because, I had planned this, training session for you, buddy, because I know you, got into a Monster Hunter Wilds yesterday. You were telling me that during my stream of Assassin's Creed Shadows yesterday, so I figured, and I was given the idea to do a stream, help you out, show you the ropes a bit, and since I'm gaining some proficiency with Gunlance, I could show you some Gunlance gameplay. Yep, I thought it was a good idea, so I thought I'd do it. And good thing you subbed. Thank you for the sub. Boom! Alright, hopefully the, Nah, I'm not gonna try getting it with the rubble the way it is now. I need to get it right up on me. Come on! Come on! Boom! Here we go! Yeah, I did not let go in time. Really? So now I'm getting electrocuted. Well, it's probably gonna follow up. Alright, there we go. Not my best performance on Laggy. So the water combat is extremely limited here. You can basically only fire slinger ammo, pull down hazards onto Laggy, and then use the clutch claw function to grab onto it and damage it if it gets staggered. Which is a far cry from what I've seen from free Ultimates combat, where you can actually use your weapon underwater. Yeah. But granted, I do not have free ultimate, so that means I haven't played it. All I know is from what I've seen on YouTube, specifically the Dire Morales fight. Okay, you need to get more ammo for your, rest thing. Well, you basically grab slinger ammo and it's all one big magazine. So, you get the full magazine with each slinger ammo you pick up for the most part. Although sometimes monster ammo won't exactly give you a full salvo. In some cases, I normally get just one. when it gives me a maximum of 2 for the capacity. Okay, yeah, I'm just getting raw dogged right now. I need a healer. Getting close, and Wyvern's fire. Boom! It's on its last legs, just a little more. Thank you. And guard. Oh yeah, how do you heal other players? You have to use a specific item. Or a specific build. So, generally the fastest way you can heal up other players is by using a special item called either Life Powder or Dust of Life. Now, if we're going specific builds, there is a skill called Wide Range, which causes the effects of certain items to affect other players as well. So, like Mega Potion, it will heal other players instead of just you. And it can also transfer to items like Mega Demon Drug. So if I'm running a wide range build and I pop a Mega Demon Drug, I'm not just buffing my raw attack anymore. I'm buffing the raw attack of my teammates. Alright. Yeah, as for the builds, I think there's specific armor parts out there, but again, you could always just pick up a decoration or a specific talisman as well. Let me tell you, the end game builds for Monster Hunter in any game, it's basically a full-blown science at this point.
Good boy.
Alright, so you might not be a support for when you do play. And I think even specific Hunting Horn models do have a healing melody, so supreme support weapon right there if you ever decide to pick up Hunting Horn. Yeah.
Yep.
So, yeah, Hunting Horn is your big support
What are
weapon.
we making today? Say bye.
Alright, so that's... Alright, well this one's a fire resistance horn, and that's attack up small, attack, defense, sonic barrier, attack up large, protects against environmental damage, offset melody, thunder resistance, elemental buff, and hey, the Jin Dahad model is one of those healing Hunting Horns, Health Recovery S. But I think there's a better one out there. Hey, look, the Zhu-Wu model, an even better healer. Health Recovery S, Health Recovery Medium with Antidote, Stamina Reduced Large, Defense Up Large, Melody of Life. Well, there you go. Zhu-Wu's a good healer. Balahara, Health Recovery, Recovery Speed, yep. That's another one. Ray Dao. Alright. Vespoid, okay. Bone, attack and defense. Doshagama, that's defense. Stun, negation, stamina, alright. Okay, now I've gone down the Hunting Horn rabbit hole. Attack, defense, pressure negation, sonic barrier. Alright, that's Guardian Archveld. Base Archveld is different. Attack up, knockback, negate it, extend all melodies, restore sharpness. There's a skill that lets you heal others too. What skill is that name, Nisof? Because Oh, wide range, in which case I've already covered that. Yeah, wide range. I covered that at the tail end of the laggy fight just before I went in for the kill. Because wide range, you chug a item that's meant to work only on you. That's basically... It will transfer to other players as well. So, case in point. I'm drinking this coffee to buff myself, to increase my motivation and my energy. If I had wide range equipped, if I drink this... then that coffee buff will transfer to other players. They too will gain motivation and energy. Now on for actual in-game items. Mega Potion definitely works. Mega Demon Drug and Mega Armor Skin are other confirmed items that wide range supports. So it's not uncommon for somebody to run Sword and Shield with the wide range. Probably because wide range buffed you with the coffee. God, I love the Monster Hunter community, especially when we decide to collectively get silly like this. But... So, D-Cross, you mentioned that you encountered a player who had what looked like a giant bell. Well, that's the Rathian Hunting Horn model, and that's got the attack, it's got health recovery, and recovery speed. So this is another support healer model. Alright. I hope I can play with you. You're able to play a game that needed the PS Plus, but didn't have PS Plus, but my brother does, so I think it should let me play. Alright. Yeah, so this was the weapon that you saw, the Rathian Hunting Horn model. But again, the ID is in chat, so if anybody wants to tag in, please feel free to do so. I'd love to have you here. Member list. Alright, just me running around dominating monsters at this point with the big gun lance. Alright, so I'm gonna equip the traps and the trank bombs, focus on capturing monsters for a bit so I can get that achievement. Because apparently that's like 50 monsters you have to cap. Oh, we've got Ufduna. Lovely. Not really. I'm not a big Ufduna enjoyer. Max potions, Mandragoras aren't shared with wide range, everything else. If I remember correctly, it's also possible you're forgetting. Everything else is possible you're forgetting one. Understood. I figured. Yeah, the lobby code, it's case sensitive. HQ, so all the letters are capitalized. HQ 5Q87T4. Alright, got it. So you're tagging in then?
What are we making today?
Alright, let me upgrade my Rathalos Gunlance then. Crimson Rook.
Alrighty, perfection.
Alright, it's strange that it specifies case sensitivity since I've never seen a lowercase letter in a lobby ID. Yeah, alright. Not sure yet, but you're just making sure. Understood. It never hurts to make sure and get that nice bit of confirmation in there. I get it, man.
I'm ready to work.
Alright, Balahara Gunlance.
Alrighty.
Because yes, we're getting the Gunlances and Charge Blades today.
Perfection.
Big Gunlance. Did you get the Corn Popper while it was available? Sadly, no. Missed out. Yeah, the crafting. And Gemma will actually sing and hum Proof of a Hero, which is a recurring Monster Hunter melody. It's like a series staple. Normally, Proof of a Hero will play... Okay. Normally... Okay. Hold on, I'll have to... I need to jog my memory on when exactly Proof of a Hero plays. No, it doesn't play when quests are completed. Proof of a Hero normally plays when something big happens during a quest. And it's specific quests, too. When the tide pretty much turns in your favor. Example. During a quest in Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate, when we're fighting Gog-Mazios in the battle quarters, when it's in its second phase, and the Demolisher is finally set up and ready to go, and we're able to blast it, and if the blast actually hits, Gog-Mazios will fall over, collapse, and we get Proof of a Hero trumpeting in the background. And it will get back up because it's not dead, but the fight is in our favor. Yeah. Huh. The tent is an option. Oh. But yeah. And Proof of a Hero will also play when you manage to blast Zora Magdaros with the Dragonator while you're at the barricade at the Everstream during the objectives where you have to guide Zora Magdaros in World. Then Proof of a Hero will also play when you manage to use the Dragonator on the Fatalis fight when it enters its final phase. You blast Fatalis with the Dragonator, you get Proof of a Hero. That's another instance. And I think Proof of a Hero also plays when you manage to hit Narwa the All-Mufter with a Wyvern Ride punish as well. And it also plays, I think, if you during the final phase of Geismagorm after Fiorain knocks it down. Yep. And there we go. I'm nerding out over Monster Hunter yet again. This time over to music. But yes. Does it play for Zora? I don't remember. Definitely remember Fatalis. It does play for Zora when you Dragonator it, and the fight isn't over yet. So yeah. It will change to Proof of a Hero once you land a Dragonator. But there we go, now we're nerding out over Monster Hunter music. I love this community. Corn Hopper, it was a limited time thing. In answer to your previous question, yes, it was a limited time thing during the Flamefett Festival. I missed out because I was doing other stuff.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty.
The quest will very likely return during the next festival. More than likely.
Perfection.
And I have a feeling that if it's anything like the final phases of World and Iceborne, all of the events will more than likely become permanently available at some point in the future. Alright, Bone Gun Lance. Yeah, eventually, yeah, very likely, yep.
Perfection.
Well, now I'm just in a very good mood.
Look good. Alrighty.
Alright. Bone Gun Lance. Oh, and now we're upgrading Balahara. Oof, Duna stuff. Oh god, this means... Anyone want to do an arena quest or two? I'm not really I'm not really much of a fan of the arena quests because of, the rental gear. Me and rental gear just don't get along. I prefer using my own dedicated builds. But if you really want to do an arena quest, I will do some arena quests with you. I'm willing. I'm willing to be flexible.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty.
Perfection.
What specific arena quests do you have in mind?
I'm ready to work. Alright.
And just for good measure, let me pop on over to the Grand Hub then, since we're doing this. May as well do it the right way. Nor am I just neurotic about getting the weeklies. You got no problem getting them on your own time. I value everyone's fun. Does the different version have different stats? In different versions? Like the armor? So, okay. Well, no. So, if you're still in low rank, so you see, the green circle here and the diamond, this is just male and female. This is the male armor for Hope. This is the female armor. They have the exact same stats and skills. Now, once you get into high rank, you will unlock alpha and beta stuff. So, most armor sets in the game have an alpha and a beta set. Now, they have the same defenses. Yeah, the same defense and elemental resistance, but the core difference between alpha and beta are the skills. Alpha has more of the baked-in skills for that armor and less decoration slots. Beta, by contrast, has slightly weaker skills compared to the other parts, but you've got more decoration slots to work with. So beta is a little more flexible, so you can basically put more skills of your choosing into that build. See, look, a direct side-by-side comparison between alpha and beta. Note how, well, my camera is in the way a bit, but if you look closely, beta has a level 3 decoration slot and a level 1 decoration slot to work with, whilst alpha has only a singular level 2 slot. And if we look at the skills, alpha has evade window level 2 and coalescence level 1, whilst beta has a measly evade window level 1 and a coalescence level 1. So it's got a weaker evade window than the alpha version, but more decoration slots for better customization and flexibility. Now, all of the weapons, the normal weapon trees, they all have different stats and different skills baked into them as you upgrade them. Though, let's see, yeah, nothing there, nothing there. Oh, this one has guard. Yeah, there are a couple corner cases where the alpha armor is more desirable, but rule of thumb, a lot of people do prefer beta for the flexibility, but I can understand alpha being preferred. And in special cases of arch-tempered monsters, you get Gamma set. Now, Gamma, by comparison, has better defense because, yeah, it's a little tougher. Well, hold on. Let's go to the Raid DAO Alpha Beta stuff. Alright, so Gamma outclasses. And Gamma even has more skills. Well, actually, it has even different skills. different slots. So yeah, Gamma has better... Yeah, generally Beta is the way to go. But case in point, the mixed set that I'm running from Game 8, yeah, Gamma is a different beast, additionally due to the set bonus. Yeah. Let's see. Some of the other Gammas that we got in the past. So currently in Wilds, we only have 2 Gammas, with the Raydao Gamma and the Ufduna Gamma. Now, New is supposedly going to get a Gamma as well. So if they're giving us New with Gamma, Arch-Tempered New, then it stands to reason that we will likely be seeing a Gamma Jindahad, a Gamma Archveld, and possibly a Gamma Zoshia. New Udra coming after TU Free, so that's confirmed 100%. So I will double down by stating that it's reasonable to assume that we're definitely getting Jin, so Jin's confirmed as well. Alright, thank you for confirming that, Nisov. What about, Gamma Archveld and Gamma Zoshia? Is there any hint or confirmation that we'll be getting those things, or is that pure speculation at this point? Not technically confirmed by devs, but it's reasonable to assume. So right now it's speculation, but it's not far-fetched that we could see a Gamma Archveld, a Gamma Zoshia. Those would be horrifying. But yeah, in the past, for Monster Hunter World, we did get plenty of Gamma stuff for monsters. Let's see. Really jogging my memory on this, because Rise didn't give us tempered monsters, so we didn't get... Yeah, we didn't get Gamma. Archveld, you're not sure, you could see it. Well, in World... Let's see. World, base World, no Iceborne. Nergigante was like the flagship for that. Sort of like how Archveld is for this. And there was an Arch-Tempered Nergigante and a Nergigante Gamma. And at the end of it, we got a Arch-Tempered Xeno'jiiva with Xeno'jiiva Gamma. And Xeno was supposed to be the end boss of World. Like the final monster. Similar to how Zoshia was meant to be the final for, you know, the story of Wilds. At least if we're talking low rank. Yeah, New Udra and Jindahad are also not technically confirmed, but there's no way we don't get them. Exactly, they're not technically confirmed, but they're basically inevitable if we're going off of logic. Archveld does make sense, just not sure when we would get it. And Zoshia as an Arch-Tempered could make sense as a nice challenge, though we don't have a tempered Zoshia to begin with. Although, come to think of it, I never saw a tempered Zora Magdaros or a tempered Xeno'jiiva, but we got Arch-Tempered versions of them. Let's see, we got Arch-Tempered Kirin, that annoying lightning unicorn. Arch-Tempered Valhazak, Arch-Tempered Kushala, Arch-Tempered Teostra, Arch-Tempered Lunastra, Arch-Tempered Zora Magdaros, Arch-Tempered Xeno'jiiva. I think later on we also got Arch-Tempered Kulve Taroth. That was a siege. Yeah, she was a siege. I don't think we got Arch-Tempered Behemoth. I think we just got Tempered Behemoth as an extreme version. Let's see. We also got... Now we're edging into the... Yeah, Arch-Tempered Nergigante, that was another one. We also got an Iceborne, we got Arch-Tempered Namiel, Arch-Tempered Velkhana, and I think that's it. So that's still an impressive variety of Arch-Tempered monsters in World. Now, there are only two versions of Kulve Taroth. There was high rank and then master rank, yep. These technically aren't canon, these technically aren't official Arch-Tempereds, but modders in the Monster Hunter World community, they did make... I've seen them over on YouTube, I've seen an Arch-Tempered Furious Rajang, I've seen Arch-Tempered Elatrion, Arch-Tempered Safi Jiva, and even an Arch-Tempered Fatalis. Again, none of them are official, it's just abominations that the Monster Hunter modding community cooked up for extra suffering. Just some random useless trivia. The modding community, am I right?
Can I proceed?
Watch this.
Lend me.
Alright, don't remember if either was technically Arch-Tempered. Well, no, I do remember there being an official Arch-Tempered Kulve Taroth.
Can I proceed?
Watch this.
Lend me. Good.
I just don't remember the mission name. Alright.
Another satisfied.
Alright, Crazy Daisy and Noelle. Welcome, welcome, Noelle. Ooh, Noelle is decked out with a hunting horn. We're gonna view Hunter profile because there's an achievement for that. Alright, there we go. That would have been the only version in that rank then, yeah. So, we're gonna view equipment on Noelle. Ooh, okay, Lagia. Ooh, Gore. Then that's Numinous, Betas, Arkveld, Beta. Alright, so it's Zoe and Ark. Secret. Ooh, okay, that's a solid build on Noelle. Nice to meet you, Noelle. Crazy Daisy. Yeah, we've got some solid stuff. Alright. Kunafa. Now let's go pick a meal, because I've run out of the Kunafa vouchers. I want to keep one in my inventory. Alright. Alright, chat. What kind of quests do you guys feel like doing? You guys can post your quests. I'll try to tag in and provide good support. I will more than likely be transferring over to my, normal stuff. That's magazine, artillery with attack boost. Yeah, the Gravios Gunlance I'm running is pretty good. Okay. Alright, Crazy Daisy is posted up. Alright, join quest. Lobby member quests. Ooh. Alright, accept and prep. Ooh, and it's a Balahara. Ooh, alright.
Accepted.
I hope nobody minds. You need Leviathans? Alright, Noelle's tagging in. We're all tagging in. We're gonna destroy this thing. Alright, I'll be tagging in with my electric stuff as well, so that way, just in case. That way I can just zap everything. Alright, y'all are readied up and ready to go. Sorry it took a little bit longer. Limited bounties? I think so. I think I might have. I'll check when I get back to base camp. I'm just here to slaughter everything.
Shipments come in. Hope you find something useful.
Alright, dismount and sneak attack. Attempting sneak attack. Alright, melody. Ooh, good melody effect from Noelle. Good. Here we go. And explode. Oh, the tail is gone already. Good one, Crazy Daisy. And get ready for the slam and discharge. Deactivate mantle. Man, this is delightfully violent. Alright, carved a tail, folks. Alright, and guard up. And power! Boom! And is dead. Let me snatch the battle remains from that, and... How can he see me? Special eyes, then. And sneak attack! Your sacred needs to quit drinking. Maybe mechanize the sacred. If it's a robot bird, it won't get drunk. And lock on. Boom! And double take. Oh, as it knocks me out of it. Okay, cool. I have a drill. I have an exploding drill and I know how to use it. And the tail is gone. Alright, good job, Crazy Daisy, on getting that tail gone. Remember to carve the tail, chat. Oh, it's been knocked over. Alright, okay, then that's just me casually carving in fight. Boom! Big explosion. And steak. And this is probably an overkill. Completely destroyed. Mm-hmm. Very good. Very good, very good. That was an awesome beatdown. Do you need to make ammo for bow and arrows? Well, let's see. Bow and arrow, the bow consumes coatings. And each bow model takes different coatings, but if I remember correctly, you can actually purchase coatings here at the item depot. Well, no, you can't. Well, what the hell? That's not how it used to be back in the older games. Cross is asking for bow in particular, the coatings for bows. And to my dismay, turns out that they don't offer bow arrow coatings here anymore. Well, when did that change? So we have to pop into the crafting list. What the hell? Where's the stuff for the arrows? I don't know. I can't actually answer that question. I think Nisoph would be better equipped to answer the question than myself. Because, admittedly, I don't really touch bow all that much, so I wouldn't really know all the intricacies of it. Okay, gun lance is a pretty fun weapon, chat. There's just something so fun about using it. Using an explosive stick to blow everything sky high. I don't think you need to craft stock coatings anymore. I don't play bow, so you may want to check out a tutorial vid. I agree with that statement. Agree with that. I'd say check out a tutorial over on the YouTube, see if you can't get some better information on this.
A sage shot.
Watch this.
Lend me. Good.
All right.
Should I begin?
Alright, let's get that Clematrus gun lance as well.
Good.
I am gun lancing.
All right.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, the training area is another good one. Training area's good, low risk that way, and now I can upgrade into the stronger Clematrus.
Good.
All right.
Can I proceed?
Watch this.
Good.
All right.
Right. So.
Oh, good. Very good.
Alright, y'all can post up whatever quests you'd like. I'll try and provide adequate support with my gun lance, and of course my dual blades, and possibly even switch axe as I see fit. Because, dear lord, switch axe is powerful. Alright, tagging to... I don't know. Not sure what weapon I want to use for this next stage. A 9-star laggy. I'll try my best. I'm not admittedly good with it, but I'll try my best. I can promise nothing. So I'm gonna equip my paralysis charge blade and hope for the best. I will attempt for you.
Yeah.
Lobby member quests. Right. Oh wait, accept and depart, yeah. Alright, let's get this going then. Alright, let me buff up first with my items. And now... hope for the best. Yeah, we got this. We've got a hunting corn main with us. We'll have plenty of buffs and stuff.
We got this.
Good to have
We got
you.
this.
This could be a dangerous one, but I know you'll manage.
Here we go, folks.
The guild sent us
Sheer
supplies.
terror. We are going to destroy this. Engaging combat mode. Yeah, maybe a gun lance play at some point. Yeah, gun lance is a good weapon. But now I'm going to be using the paralysis charge blade because I want to try and lock down Laggy. If I can get it paralyzed, keep it paralyzed, we should be able to do some decent hits on it. Alright, so Werner is in the area. Alright, I'm going to try and sneak attack it. Wait for me. Sneak attack! Alright, divine protection, good. We've got defense. Alright, so I guess the big barrel bomb thing that Werner's using is up and running. Alright, might change your second weapon to something else. Understood. Oh man. Ew. Noelle, that auto shout-out. That's a little suspicious. Alright, and Joker's entered the lobby. Okay, so we're guaranteed to win. We'll have a full squad. Boom! Amped discharge. Full S80. Hey, it got stunned. It walked right into the stun. Power! Alright, so I just got smacked. Head is vulnerable. Alright, I need to fall back and heal up quick. And maybe unequip the mantle that I've got on. I'm gonna wait for everybody to tag in so that way everybody is in the area. And then I'll do the thing. Alright, Flash is effective, so that's good, but there's a wound on its head. I need somebody to take it out. Guard! Guard! Okay, I don't know how the hell I survived that, but oh well. I'm not complaining. Looking back, my back render's done. Don't have to look at it now because I'm streaming. After streaming, understood. Demon powder. Alright, buffs. Alright, everybody's buffed and ready to go. Kick its ass! I find it funny. The three of us are all running charge blades. Crazy Daisy, Joker, me, the three of us are charge blading. We are charge blading like no tomorrow. Alright, get out of the way. And there's the wound. Seizing the opening. Oh, and I got Defender's skill from the food. And guard. Divine protection. Reduced effect from flash. We might want to ease up on the flash pods. Guard. Boom. Power clash. Oh, I think I got it. Tempered wound. Okay, so that just completely shut me down. Alright, it's going underwater. Ready up your slinger ammo. Oh, good idea, Joker. Sharpen your weapon. Alright, hopefully I don't get killed the second I enter the water. I don't imagine I will. sharp barnacle clusters. Where's my ammo at? Okay, I've never seen that before. Oh wait, no, that's just grab it, attack. Okay, so we've already shut it down. Okay, that's another big attack. I did not want to get hit with that, but I have been hit with that. Okay, guard. Guard up. Guard up. Here we go, big spin. Oh, so I guess I'm not gonna... Okay. I see what's going on here. Alright, guard up. And spin! Alright, I need to sharpen, cover me. Potentially setting a trap. Alright, you're just gonna capture it and be done with it, I guess. Alright then. There you go, okay. Hey, I managed to contribute to a 9-star like that. Hey, I contributed. I contributed very well. Historical, ooh. Fantastic job. Why, thank you. I tried my hardest on that one. That was a little crazy. Tempered Laggy. The craziness. All right. That was honestly insane. So, I'm gonna have to, restore my items, restore my inventory, and... Alright, I am gonna take a little break, a little bathroom break, to grab some coffee. If you guys want to, do some quests while I'm away, feel free to do so. I can always tag in later. Alright, everyone, I am back. Alright. So I'm not DC'd yet, I'm still active. Perfect, perfect. Alright. Now, as per usual, before I continue, I'd like to stop and take a second and say that if you guys are enjoying the broadcast so far, please consider liking, commenting once the stream's over, checking out my other content, and subscribing. Additionally, if you wish to help support the channel, I do have a Ko-Fi page where I accept donations and or tips as little as $1. You don't have to do any of that, of course, but I would greatly appreciate it because those tips and or donations are going to help fund my channel and motivate me to keep making more content and doing more live streams for you guys, because this is how I want to make a living, but I can't do it without your support. Thank you for the welcome back. Alright, so it looks like Crazy Daisy has indeed posted up a quest, so I'm going to try and tag in lobby member quests. Oh.
Of course. Come back.
Right now, Joker's posted a quest. And I also wish to see if anybody else is tagged in. Where am I in the map? We're in the Grand Hub. The Grand Hub doesn't get unlocked until much later.
See you again.
It's like an
Hunter.
endgame thing. Member list. Oh, there you are. Alright. Well, let me go to the forest then, and I'll be helping you out. So, I'm going... Alright. Alright, come on in. Scarlet Forest. Base camp, so that's where I'll be tagging in. Alright, here I am. There you are. Alright, running basic Lance this time. And here I am, look, interesting outfit you've got there. And here I am looking like some kind of machine. Oh, so you're running regular Lance. That's the ore tree model. Alright, so. Alright, you post up any quests and do some of your objectives. Alright. I want you to try and progress through the story on this one. I will be equipping some of my other weapons. I will be trying to help you out on this. I think I'm gonna run a weaker weapon so that way I don't kill stuff as fast. I want to exercise a bit of manners on this, not speed run everything into the ground. That way, let's see, maybe I run... You don't see me? I went into the base camp tent. Welcome, welcome, El Carnal. How are you? I'm not good with charge blades. Sorry. Hey, I run a bunch of different weapons, El Carnal. I don't just run charge blade. I main dual blades, though I do dabble with some of the other weapons like the switch axe, the charge blade, the insect glaive. So I'm relatively flexible with the weapon models that I use. Welcome, welcome, Nisof. Are you aware that some of the equipment requires materials from arena quests? Yes, I am aware. Some of the armor, like the, because I know Raffian coins are needed for some of the stuff. So yes, I am aware. Alright, so this is my first time busting out the hunting horn. Alright. Alright, D-Cross, what does your, alright, From the Swamp wants you to do something, so yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, alright. So, if you open up your Because I know it's different on mine, because I've just blazed through the story. Okay. Mission info. If you look at the chapter stuff... Alright, that's... Chupacabra. So I think that's the forest. Yeah. Yep. Well, let's decross his character, Nisoph. His is 80s Fox, and you are Crazy Daisy. So, alright. Again, I'm gonna ask you to try and continue the story on your end. If you get any quests or any stuff like that, I will try and tag in. So just look at your quest objectives on screen, like what it's telling you to do to continue the story. Because it's been a bit, so that's about the best type of advice I can give. So I will be running Hunting Horn. So I'm gonna take a sec. Well, nah, I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna run in blind with Hunting Horn. Since I'm running some decent armor, I should be relatively fine. Got this nice green armor. Well, not green armor. It's a green Hunting Horn, and I've got red armor. I could probably change my armor to green, make it match a bit more. You've posted a quest. Understood. I'll be tagging in shortly. Post quest. Lobby member quest. Tussle in pink. Right, here we go. I'll do my best to provide support. Tagging in. Remember, you can use the R1 shoulder button, hold it down, so that way your bird can run faster. Slowing down. All right, waiting on you, buddy. All right, how do you want to handle this? You want me to lead? All right, it's engaged. All right, the main target's over by me. It's coming over to you now. And big attack. Alright, there we go. Nothing to it.
Let's head back.
Hey, I'm doing pretty decent at providing support.
This thing's a trove of new data.
Alright.
Yep. Got something in mind?
Let's see, what other longsword models do I have at my disposal? I've got Iron Katana, that's a good one. And I've got the Rumpopolo model, I've got Clemetris, that's another good one.
I'm ready to work.
Ooh, I could probably
Alrighty.
upgrade to the Clemetris version.
Perfection.
Yeah, that's a good one, but I don't want a friendly fire. Because friendly fire on the longsword is very real, and yeah, I'm not going to be winning a lot of points with my squad mates for that. Friendly fire is, in fact, not friendly fire. Well, no. The official line is, friendly fire is, in fact, not friendly. Alright, you did good on that objective. I'm glad I was able to provide sufficient support with the hunting corn. All you need is a shock-proof decoration. Oh, that's right, shock-proof decoration. So I technically... That's right, and I need to check see if I actually have anything like that. I would like to believe that I do have a shock-proof. If not, the Melder should have it available. Alright. That's Adapt. No, Adapt isn't that. Shock-proof. Where are you? Don't think I've got it, so the Melder should have it available. Alright. You think you posted a quest? Understood. I'll be tagging in on that one as well. Oh, Firestarter. Alright, so that's Quemetris. Alright, I'll be tagging in to help you fight the Quemetris. Here I go.
By order of the guild.
Alright, let's do it.
Supply shipments come in. Hope you find something useful.
Alright. So I'm gonna lead with sneak attack, and then we'll just do what we normally do. Full all-out assault. Sneak attack! He started yesterday. He managed to make it to the forest and beat Kongalala and Lalabarina. Alright, Crazy Daisy has tagged in with Great Sword. Alright, the three of us have tagged in.
This thing's a trove of new data.
Alright, using basic gear. Alright, I'm still running my optimized dual blades build, but I'm just running hunting horn to nerf myself down as well. I could probably run the basic armor as well, but I do want to keep my stats as well, that way I can support tank. Alright, support ship has departed.
Everyone here has been doing well, Hunter.
Everyone's been doing well? Why, thank you, Nata.
Please tell me what you need. I'd like to help.
Grab everything. Then we'll be stocking up on, well, literally everything.
Here, Hunter. I was given this for you. Whoa.
Alright, we're also going to access member list. Alright. Obviously going to squad up. We are going to follow. We're also going to, let's see. Send Hunter friend request. And we're also going to go squad. Manage squads. Where's manage squads? There's manage squads. Invite. Alright. There we go. Ooh, gun lance. Good one. Yep, there's the gun lance. So, build-wise, looks like Chatacabra helm, Clematrus chest, chainmail arms, chainmail waist, and Chatacabra legs. Understood. Just realized you were using the lance. Yeah, lance is another good defensive weapon.
I heard from the others.
Normally, people who use lance will often use gun lance as well. They're sibling weapons, more or less. In fact, let me change to lance myself. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I could also gun lance up, too. Yeah, that's a high rank weapon. It's gotta be low rank, I think. I've already got all the dual blades, so I can't use them without blitzing. Quest starting. Alright, I'm equipping a longsword this time. Now this time I'm no longer on support. I'm going to be longswording. Beware the Chatacabra. Alright, I'm officially on offense. Understood. Ooh, Insect Glaive. That's another weapon I showed you.
Hope you find something useful.
Alright. So I'm going to lead with sneak attack. I can basically just walk up to the monster, inconspicuously like this, press the circle button, and there you go. I just completely missed with my big flashy long sword. Uh-oh. Got a bit of glitchiness there from the netcode by the looks of it. Nothing too serious, I imagine, but, be careful. Okay, alright. There you go. Okay, we're doing pretty good. Getting through this pretty easily.
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
And we also managed to take out plenty of the small monsters as well.
Good boy.
Alright. Now we've got login bonuses available, so I'm gonna grab that login bonus. That reminds me, do I have any weaker insect glaive models at my disposal? No, a lot of them are rarity 8s. Crap. That's not good. What about the switch axe? Alright, I don't have a lot of switch axe models, so I could probably get a weaker switch axe model as well.
Anything catch your eye? Cigar.
Okay, so that's bow.
Ready to get to work?
Alright, that's
Alrighty.
bone, and then I can probably get my hands on something like maybe Lala Barina, help you out there? No. Oh, damn.
Fubar,
Alright, that's Hirabami. Hirabami would be a decent bet then.
look good. Alrighty.
Yeah, Hirabami would be a good bet. Alright, doubling down on Hirabami then.
I'm ready to work.
Basic
Alright,
Hope Axe would work too if I decide to modify it. Yeah, that one would work. It would work. Then there's that one, there's Zuwu. There's some decent weapons that I could be using.
Look good. Alright. Perfection. I'm ready to work. Alright. Perfection. Ready to get to work? Alright. Perfection.
Alright, and there's the Hirabami Switch Axe model, the Zuwu Switch Axe model. So now I've got a couple that I could play with, a couple weaker weapons that I could play with.
Fit you to a T.
So now I can gear up, change my equipment a little bit. There we go. I think maybe to... Ooh, yeah. Iron Axe. Then I go with equipment and appearance, my favorite model. Alright, so we should be ready to do this. And I can effectively let some of my other buffs wear off. That way I can go a little bit slower as well. Oh man, the Lala Barina dress, oh my god. Alright, Kongalala helm, there you go. Interesting outfit you got there. Alright, posted a quest, alright, I'll be bringing my axe into this. Lobby members, bugging into Scarlet Forest, alright. Alright, the bugs are right here. Don't forget to carve them for materials. There's one back here as well. And another. Alright, looks like Noelle is going on ahead to the other area of the bugs. Alright. Let's wait up then. I see no bugs, oddly enough. Up here come the bugs. He just got completely vaporized. Alright, there's one more area over here. I'll wait for you guys. You can't move. What happened? Alright, let's see how quick I can get there. What paralyzed you? What happened, buddy? Alright, the final group's over this way. Let's just walk over there. Alright. Signal. A frog. Oh, Paratoad. That's a form of endemic life. You can actually use it to paralyze monsters because it will, when struck, it will give off this burst of paralyzing gas. But if you get caught in the gas, you'll get paralyzed as well. So it's a use it at your own risk. So basically, if you hit the bug, get out. If you hit the if you hit Paratoad, get out of the way before it blasts you with the gas. Alright, and end quest. So that's 2 end quests. Remember, you can hold in the pad on your controller here to end quest quicker if you feel like you've done everything. Just a little bit of helpful advice there. Alright. Alright, glad I could, alright, understood. But still, I'm glad I'm able to, give out helpful tips. Even if you already know them, I'm still gonna give them out. Alright. Now, what I do need to do is step away once again to take care of my 8 o'clock chores, so I will be back. Alright, everybody, I'm back. So let's continue this session. Now, again, I will throw in the usual plug that I do. If y'all are enjoying the show so far, please consider liking, maybe putting a comment in there, and checking out some of my other content, and even subscribing. Additionally, if you wish to help support the channel, I do have a Ko-Fi page where I accept tips and donations as little as $1. You don't have to do that part, of course, but I would greatly appreciate that because any tips and donations that you send will help fund my channel and motivate me to keep doing live streams, making content for you guys, because this is how I want to make a living, but I can't exactly do that without your support, so I would be extremely grateful. Alright, thank you both for the welcome back. Alright, so D-Cross, what's your current status? Are you out on quest? I'll currently check, see if you are on quest, and if you are, I will be tagging in. No quests currently found. Alright. So I will ration up, get my stamina bar filled all the way back up as it should be. Alright, yes, you are currently in quest. Alright. Just finished it? Awesome. Good to hear. Alright, I'll be waiting to see if you're going to be continuing more of the story tonight. That way we can help you through it, get you closer to high rank, so we can get you onto some of the end game content. Oh, and additionally, if you guys are also enjoying the show, maybe consider sharing this stream while I'm currently live to some of your friends. The more company we have here, the merrier this lobby will be. I mean, we're all a big interconnected squad. Doing a story quest now? Good. That's the kind of quests you should be focusing on. I'll see if I can tag in lobby member quests. Tempered Hirabami. Alright, so that's Crazy Daisy. She's going after the dual Hirabami. I'm not sure if I can.
Understood.
Doing a story quest now. I'll keep an eye out.
Right.
Alright, lobby member quests. Alright, it looks to be all we've currently got right now. I'm not seeing yours at the moment.
Help anytime.
But if it... So, currently I will be tagging in to help out. I'll be helping out Crazy Daisy with her Hirabami mission.
Yes.
Unless yours is available. Alright, so it's not currently available. Alright, I'll be helping Crazy Daisy until then.
Good to have you.
Everything?
Alright, I'll provide support. Sorry, you don't know how to post. Well, normally whenever you post the quest, there's normally an automatic thing where we can join in. So, normally it could show up in the lobby members, so I don't know why it's showing up. I guess maybe the game's being weird, or maybe the quest hasn't formally started. I'm not quite sure. Alright, here we go. Maximum style. For story quest, you'll have to wait to watch a cutscene of the monster before people can join. Yeah, that sounds about right, El Carnal. I remember that was the thing for, like, World. Alright, so it's like World then. Understood. But even then, in World, the quest itself would have been posted in the hub, but it would say in red letters that you have to finish first. Alright, so you're in a cutscene. Well, I think that explains everything. Wait till it finishes, then you'll show up. Alright, yeah, then it will show up. Understood. Yeah, so it's just like World again. Okay, so it's similar to World, but it's not an exact one-to-one thing. There you go, big fire explosion. And accelerate. There you go. Alright, so El Carnal, are you in the lobby? If so, what's your designation? Alright, and activate. Oh, that's ice. Kiribami! Yes, you are? Alright, well, what's your player name, then? Because I know Niso is Crazy Daisy, D-Cross is 80s Fox, Noelle, the Hunting Horn Maid. Well then, nice to meet you. Alright. Well then, nice to formally welcome you in. And activate. Big explosion. Just waiting in the forest. All right. All right. Alright, so that one's been captured, so I assume you're going to want me to capture this upper one too, then? I have no means to bring it down. This is not good. I have no flash pods. Damn it. Oh, well then. Thank you, Gypsaros. Perfect. That's funny, the monster actually helped us on that. Hooray, the monster actually helped. Thanks, Ravnia. Hey, the more hunters that tag in, the happier I am, and the more lively this stream is. Normally, I'd never have this kind of activity over on Twitch when I was still streaming, so... Looks like me migrating over to YouTube was really the right thing to do, more or less. And hey, a new achievement. Hunters United Forever. Right. So it looks like, right. Lobby member quests. Balahara of the Sand Sea. Alright, I'll be tagging in on this one as well. Yep, it's an assignment, so that's yours. I'll be switching to my, weaker weapon as well. Alright, Crazy Daisy has left the lobby. Everything alright, Crazy Daisy? Gonna be it for MH for me tonight, but you'll be here in chat. Alright, Nisov, thank you for tagging in. Glad we could do some stuff together. Understood. But thank you so much for stopping by. But again, I am aware that you will still be here in chat, which is, again, good. Alright, so the target monster is right there. Boom! Got my big chainsaw this time. Be time to slice it to ribbons then. Alright, and big axe. Boom! I think I know what it's about to do. Alright, let me get it. Yep, it's gonna climb up onto that rocky pillar so I can just easily bring it down that way, and yeah. Boom! Down you go. Oh, so I just completely missed. And here comes the overkill of the big poison blade. Well, that was fun. battle-ready pose with this big chainsaw weapon. Man, I look good. Thanks for the help. Hey, I'm happy to help, man. Us hunters have to stick together, you know? Like I said, we're a big interconnected squad. Alright, I'll just, member list who's doing what. Oh, wait, that's the squad stuff. Lobby members. Alright. So Joker's out doing join requests. Alright, out in the plains. Alright. That is a sick armor indeed. The Artian armor, yeah, I'm a sucker for the mechanical stuff. I've been like that since 4 Ultimate. I mean, if I can run around as a killer robot butchering monsters left and right, then I will most certainly do that. And in my opinion, the Artian armor looks best in red. It just looks awesome. It's a shame we can't... Alright, you're in a cutscene again? Alright. Then I'll be making preparations. But yeah, like I was saying, it's a shame we can't change the weapon pigment, because if I could change that greenish color to red... Oh, yes. Imagine how awesome and that would look. If I could change that to red. Oh, yes. Then I could just... I would look awesome. I'd look even better. It would fit. A fight is starting. Understood. Alright, lobby member quests. No quest sessions found. Well, not just yet, I'd say.
I'll be waiting here.
Yeah, Artian armor is sick. And the weapons that go with it are just, yes. It's a shame we didn't get anything like that in Rise, but we did get the Lost Code weapons. I mean, those are sci-fi mechanical weapons, and if you change to Archean armor pigment, then it could fit. And then in World, that was pretty nice, but we didn't have anything to go with it there. I mean, sure, some Ortree stuff. 4 Ultimate was the last one to give us Archean-feeling weapons. Well, not us, me, because that's the only one I did. I've heard in Generations there was. Alright.
I'm happy to help anytime.
Yeah. The only Monster Hunters I've done is 4 Ultimate. Oh, okay, it's starting good. So 4 Ultimate, World Iceborne, Rise Sunbreak, and now Wilds as my 4th. Plushy weapons, code weapons. Ha! I guess you like the cutesy stuff, Nisof. I'm more of the machine stuff.
Understood.
Although I suppose my setup in this game is a dead giveaway to my preferences.
Shebar.
Right. Understood.
Nothing yet.
Yes. Understood.
Eh. Alright, I'm on standby then. Stand by.
Shebar.
Stand by indeed. Member list. Sorry, guess I was wrong. It's alright, it's alright. Don't feel too bad about it. Besides, we'll tag in as necessary. What would you guys say is the hardest monster here? Well, let's see. I'm gonna have to pull up my monster guide. Let's see. The monsters that normally give me the roughest rides would... Let's see. Oof Duna, that thing's just, But if we're talking ones that aren't jank, I'd say worthy opponents Seregios, Blaggy, Gore, Arkveld, and Zoshia. Mizu is another good contender, same with Jin Dahad and Nu. Yeah. Then the ones that are relatively easy that I can scrap without much effort. Gravios, Rathian, Guardian Fulgur, Gypsaros, Nakutku. Yeah, Oof Duna's a bit janky. That's another one that I'm not particular. Oh, quest posted. Alright, time for me to cease yapping and engage combat. Combat mode engaged. Yapping ceased.
The guild authorizes you to hunt the Alpha Doshagama and restore peace to Knalfa village.
Charge! Unfortunately, these monsters aren't equipped with a self-destruct mechanism. So, that means we have to destruct these monsters manually. Target acquired. What is with that shout out? And engage. I'm guessing the target doesn't exactly want to deal with us at the moment.
The lightning has the hit. Might be able to use this trap.
And engage poison. Poison successfully applied. Commencing spam of full release. I swear, this is the most easiest Switch Axe attack to abuse. Look at that, it's just running. You know what? Let me test this out.
I'll draw its attention.
So luring it does nothing at the moment. It's just gonna keep running in a specific way. Wow, come on now. It's running. I haven't seen something like that run away like since the Toku Robos and the kites in my Armored Core 6 PvP fests. It just teleported. It teleported away. Now I know we've got some lag. And it just got struck by lightning, yet it's still functioning. That's wild. Wait, that's Monster Hunter wild. I am not apologizing for my cringe. Alright. Engage. Full release. And again. Alright, Joker's left the lobby. I'm gonna assume that Joker wanted to do the end game stuff. And might not be too keen on helping out the newer players. But that's alright, to each their own. We all play the game for our own stuff. Alright, target's dead, and I'm just overkilling it at this rate. Don't forget to carve it for materials, even if it's a low rank. Battle ready pose. Man, I love this big weapon. Oh, I love it. The weapon designs in this game, yes. The graphics quality in this game, yes. Everything about this game is yes. You know what? This is a successor to World. A good successor. I'd say too. Good game, yeah. Call me Monster Hunter, because in this world, I am the Iceborne. Yo, that's good stuff right there. Thanks, guys and girl, yep. Hey, I'm glad I could be here helping out a fellow hunter. Yep, I'm glad I could help you stick it to some of these monsters and get you further through the story. Such shiny armor. Oh, yes. And I like how this is the first iteration where the Artian armor has movable gears. It's like the armor actually feels like it's functioning robotic armor. You'll be back to the camp soon, understood. I'll be relaxing here for a bit then.
Yep. Got something in mind?
Yep. Designed to. Yep, designed to throw down against any monsters that are existing.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
Man, the Palico armor selection for low rank is microscopic compared to what we got in high rank.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Very interesting.
I'm ready to work.
I mean, it's still a decently sized selection, but still.
Ready to get to work? Alright. Perfection. Fubar. Look good.
I mean, that's just more proof that high rank is where it's at when it comes to your gear selection.
Ready to get to work? Alright.
High rank is everything. Because then you get the lovely title update monsters.
Ready to get
Oh,
to work?
looking forward to Omega, by the way. Yes. Ooh. Wait a minute. Omega's a robot. I'm in the Windy Plains camp. Which one are you at?
Fubar.
Oh, I'm excited for Omega. I'm a Final Fantasy nerd after all. Of course I'm gonna be psyched for it.
Look good. Alright. Perfection. Look good.
I am gonna enjoy fighting that thing. And it's a robot. I'm running around with the mechanical armor. Oh, yes! We get to have an actual first ever... Ooh, the ones with the blue rocks in it, yeah, the blue lightning stuff. But yeah, we get to have an actual robot fight in Monster Hunter now. I get to orchestrate the first robot fight in all of Monster Hunter.
Look good. Alright. Perfection.
Yes! Well then, which machine is superior?
Alrighty. Perfection. Ready to get to work? Perfection.
That'll be the ultimate test. Maybe there will be. I hope Omega gives us some cool armor and weapons to play with. No reason why it shouldn't.
Look good. Alright.
Artian for sure, yes. I'm pretty sure I could beat Omega. My powers shall surpass Omega.
Catch your eye? Ready to get to work? Alright. Perfect.
And here we go. I'm adding some of the low-rank armor to my collection.
Look good. Alright. Perfection.
Yep, in case y'all haven't noticed, I am one of those guys. It's, I want to collect all of the, gear. Yep, sick beats from the hunting horn, yep. Yeah. I want to collect all the weapons, all the armor, just have everything. Granted, the low rank armor is no longer necessary, but I'll just have it to say that I have it.
Fit you to a T.
Yep,
Right.
getting it to say that I have it. Ooh.
I'm happy to help anytime.
Well,
Because if I have absolutely everything, then that's just gonna be insane. To have everything upgraded to the maximum.
what are we making today?
Well, I'd definitely be winning the Completionist Award. Although, if I remember correctly, I don't think there is a trophy for such thing at all to just have
Ready to work.
all the weapons, all the armor, all upgraded to the highest possible level. It's going to take a long time, and it's going to take a lot of Zenny.
Ready to get to work?
Fortunately, I have more than enough Zenny from all the monsters I've killed, and I can easily sell my excess materials, too. This is the price I pay for being ambitious. But when it comes to hunting the monsters, If this is the Monster Hunter lifestyle, I wouldn't have it any other way.
Alrighty.
Oh, I'm in the Windward Plains camp, but which one are you in? It's important to stay in the one that you're at, because I'm pretty sure you're going to get more of the quests and the story stuff, so stay the course on your end. You don't have to worry about the one we're at. We should be worrying at the one you're at.
Yep. What are we making today?
Ooh, yet more ambition.
What are we making today?
Windward Base Camp, understood. Understood. Ooh. You know what's more ambitious than simply getting all the weapons and all the armor? Mastering all 14 weapons. Learning them. Getting good builds for each and every one of them. Right next to me? Alright, understood.
Look good. Perfect.
Alright, let me get this longsword collection worked on. Yeah. But if I am to, evolve as a hunter and basically climb my way to the sheer pinnacle of my existence as a hunter, then I must do this.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty.
Ew. Alright, be right back, understood.
Perfection.
You only know hunting corn and a bit of longsword, not that good of longsword. Well, historically speaking, I've always been good with dual blades. I do dabble in insect glaive. I'm also fairly decent with switch axe, charge blade, and gun lance. But, as always, I'm still gonna need more data. Yep, a lot of weapons. Yeah. Learning a bit of bow. Good idea. I mean, I've already got all the dual blades currently. I have all of them.
What are we making today?
I haven't been putting much into bow. I'm gonna need to change that as well.
Got something in
Heavy
mind?
bow gun, gotta get that too, because I've heard it's a good weapon in this game too.
Got something in mind?
I've almost got all the insect glaives. I just need 1, 2, 3, 4. Looks like maybe 4? Nope, 5. It took a few months for me to get all the dual blades,
What are
but
we making today?
it was worth it. And I even discovered an optimized dual blades build over on Game 8.
To a T.
Alright, welcome back. Let's continue this session. Yeah. But the optimized dual blades build, they call it the Zogor Agitator build. So that's the setup I'm running now. Very good egg roll. Yeah, I can actually do some pretty good damage, especially if I decide to boot up the Corrupted Mantle on top of it. Dear Lord. It's a good DPS, if nothing else. And it's meant to be an elemental DPS? Dear Lord. Mm-hmm. Yeah, dual blades are good in this game. They're fun.
Yes.
Hmm? Eh. Press starting. Alright, so we've got a Balahara this time. Balahara, we're gonna tear it apart.
Good to have you. Let's have another hunt with no surprises today. They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
Well, very good egg rolls. You know, it's funny. Here I am eating egg rolls, and one of the misheard lyrics for Omega's battle theme is ancient egg rolls. That mount shoutout is okay. All right then. All right, here we go. And poison. Power. There you go, nice demon mode of your dual blades. Oh, paralyzed. Big weapon attack, yes. Alright, okay, good. Alright, there goes the wound, and it is poisoned. Remember to carve the tail, wherever the hell it landed. It's fine. I see it. And overkilled. And the funny thing is that this build, this armor I'm running, is optimized for dual blades. Yet, it does pretty good with switch axe.
Rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste. Yeah.
Hey,
Mm-hmm. It is very nice. I mean,
got something in mind?
that's how you know it's a viable build. I mean, if it's a force to be reckoned with, even when used with a weapon that it wasn't originally intended to be paired with, you know it's solid.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
Alright, let me get a bit of that low-rank Balahara set.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
Well, technically, this is meant to be a DPS build, so technically, as long as I'm dealing big damage, I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing, and the build itself is serving its intended purpose. So I suppose that if you look at it with that type of analytical lens, then yes, the build is serving its purpose.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection. Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection. Look good? Alright. Perfection. Look good? Alrighty. Perfection.
Getting some dreadlocks, huh? Alright, done. Alright, done. Changing up your hairstyle, then, I take it. fair point, because back when I got my haircut, I had to change my actual character's hairstyle as well. So again, fair point, fair point.
Ready to get to work?
Oh, I can get that Guardian Rathalos armor, too.
Ready to get to work?
Alright, more stuff for the collection.
Perfection. Ready to work.
By the end of this, if damage were calculated based on my gear inventory, I could probably one-shot everything then, because I'd have everything.
Perfection. Ready to work.
And if defenses
Perfection.
were calculated by my armor inventory, then I'd probably be invincible.
Look good.
Or borderline invincible.
Perfection.
Okay, as close as I could possibly get, because I'd have all the armor. And it would all be max upgraded.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Yep, very nice. Yep, this is my objective. Have everything. You thought I was bluffing? No, I'm dead serious.
I'm ready to work. Alright. Perfection.
Dead serious.
Look good.
And Guardian Arkveld.
Perfection. I'm ready to work. Alright. Perfection. Look good. Alright. Perfection. I'm ready to work. Alright. Perfection.
Yes, Arteon armor is my absolute most favorite armor.
Perfection.
Which is why in World, when I got my hands on the Arteon layered armor, I simply had to equip it. So that way I can run something optimized like the Safi Kiar meta build for endgame stuff, while still keeping my robotic look that I know and love. And in Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak, I also ran the Arteon layered armor there. And opted to run Berserk Strife Dual Blades build and just be completely broken.
I'm ready to work. Alright. Perfection. Ready to get to work? Alright. Perfection. I'm ready to work. Alright. Perfection.
To have everything. Furious Rajang layered, to each their own.
Alright. Perfection.
Again, I'm just a complete sucker for robotic stuff.
Ready to get to work?
If the armor's robotic or mechanical, I am getting my hands on it.
Look good. Alright. Perfection. I'm ready to work. Alright. Perfection.
Yep. Even the low rank stuff.
Alright. Perfection.
Yep. It's gonna become part of my collection. To collect everything is my objective. Ready? Alright.
Back anytime.
Alright, you're ready for the next thing? Understood. I'll be, lobby member quests. No quest session found. Alright. Do your thing, then. Alright, here we go. Lobby member quest. Every rose. We've got the Lalabarina. We're gonna destroy it now.
Let's be on our way.
Ooh, running gun lance. Understandable. Good choice, good choice. Alright, and our target's right here. And sneak attack! And poison. And offset. There you go. I got the offset, chat. Wait, I'm not even in range to do the thing. There we go. Yeah, very fast. Again, this is the build I'm running. And, of course, the buffs from the hunting corn likely help as well. Yeah, we're blazing Fruitus. Mm-hmm. Yep. Alright, so we're gonna go forge armor. We're gonna tag back to the low rank stuff. Let's see, what else can I make? Chetacabra is always a good bet. Alloy stuff is nice. Vespoid. Ooh, Lalabarina. Yeah, that's right, Lalabarina. I don't have a lot of Lalabarina stuff.
Look good. Alrighty. Perfection.
Congalala. I'll be able to have everything.
Look good. Alrighty. Perfection. Look good.
And here come the Greaves. That's another good thing. Yet more stuff for the collection. Always good to have collection. Barina. Lala Barina.
Perfection.
Very fancy armor, I will admit. Looks very stylish and classy.
Ready to get to work? Perfection. Look good. Alrighty. Perfection.
Alright. Gonna get my hands on some more of this armor, and here you go. Alright, I no longer have enough for that. Oh well. Well, I need to start getting some bone armor now, don't I?
Alright.
Barely got any armor, to be honest. I'd say it would be in your interests to start expanding on your armor. Besides, the more armor you have, the more builds you could lab with. And if you find any builds online that you might want to try out, then you'd need to forge the armor parts for that if you don't have it.
I'm ready to work. Alright. Perfection.
So, it's a sound argument to get as much armor as you possibly can.
Ready to get to work? Alright. Perfection.
You don't have to buff it all up to max upgrade across the board like what I'm going to be doing.
I'm ready to work.
But it'd be nice to have it and upgrade the stuff that you're going to be using frequently.
Look good. Alright. Perfection.
Before high rank, you don't need a lot of armor. Yeah, valid point, Miso. I didn't really have a lot of low rank armor in my inventory either. So, I'm just going back and getting some of this to add to the collection. Because I want to say that I have everything. A full collection at long last. I look forward to the day when I can say that. A full collection.
Ready to get to work? Alright.
Unless you make it a personal goal, obtaining tons of low-rank armor isn't really helpful. Yeah, again, my goal here is just purely collection. If I can get a full collection, then yes.
I'm ready to work. Alright. Perfection.
Yep, it's collectible stuff thing for me.
I'm ready to work.
That way I have the full inventory.
Look good. Alright. Perfection.
Alright, you're readying up again, understood. Alright, Joker has left the lobby.
Yes.
Alright. Lobby member quests. No quest session found. Alright, running to Shagama. Ooh, Lala Barina and more Deshagama. Yeah, Deshagama armor's pretty good. Ooh, changed to the Vespoid arms, I see.
Yes.
Forest Outlaw. The Deshagama shall be destroyed. Time to bash it with a chainsaw axe. Depart now. Chainsaw axe. Last quest, and you're going to depart. Understood. Alright. Understood. Again, if y'all are enjoying the show so far, please consider liking, commenting, possibly sharing the stream if I'm still live, and maybe checking out some of my other content, and even subscribing. Additionally, if you want to help support the channel, I do have a Ko-Fi page set up where I accept donations as little as $1. You don't have to do that part, of course, but any donations that you make, I would greatly appreciate, because that's going to help fund my channel and motivate me to keep making content, because this is how I want to make a living, but I can't do that without your support. So please consider tipping if you want, or have the funds to do so. Alright, thank you for the sub. Yeah, I've got a lot of content. I'm definitely a variety channel if there ever was one. And kaboom! Discharge. Discharge. And offset. And boom!
Yep. What are we making today?
Alright, here comes the armor. Armor menu. We're gonna look at some of the other stuff here. Alright, we can do that with Nursilla.
Alright, perfection. I'm ready to work.
Alright.
Alrighty.
See ya.
Perfection.
Thank you for stopping by. You do the same, man.
Look good.
Alright, here comes the ingot armor. Forge the rest of that.
Look good. Alright. Perfection. I'm ready to work. Alright. Perfection. Ready to get to work? Alright. Perfection. I'm ready to
Alright.
work.
And more Conga Lala stuff.
Perfection. Ready to get to work? Alright. Perfection.
Look good?
Alright. Perfection.
Look good?
Alright. Perfection.
Look good?
Alrighty. Perfection.
Ooh. All right, donation from Noel. Thank you, thank you. Hey.
Perfection.
All right.
Shebar.
All right, we're getting started on the goal. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Shebar. Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection. Ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection. I'm ready to work. Alright. Perfection. Ready to get to work? Alright. Perfection. I'm ready to work. Alright. Perfection.
Look good?
Alright. Perfection. Ready to get to work? Alright. Perfection.
All right, and now for the Quematrix
Look
stuff.
good?
Alright. Perfection.
Look good?
Alright. Perfection. Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
All right.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection. Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection. Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
Yeah, I'm still gone.
Look good?
Alright. Perfection. Ready to get to work? Alright. Perfection.
Look good?
Alright. Perfection. Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
All right. Get some more armor. All right, that's new. That's Ray. Oof. Jarkon, Hirabami. I'm gonna have to go after some of this later then. Oh, wait, hold on. I could forge the rest of the Nursilla stuff and be good.
I'm ready to work. Alright. Perfection.
Alright, you ready again? Alright. I'll be right with you.
Now that's a good choice.
Furious button mashing. Let's do it. Ooh, nice Lalabarina axe. Alright, do your thing.
Yes.
Alright, so after some Pyragil now.
Let's be on our way. The guild sent us
Alright,
a
here we go. Welcome, welcome, NB4 Sanity. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Alright, so we've got some Pyragil. Let's slash him to bits. Great. Hey, I'm doing alright. Thank you for asking. Having a good time helping one of my friends with some Monster Hunter. Helping him do some quests here. My friend here. He recently got his hands on the game the other day, so I'm showing him the ropes. Alright, so we've got the next sighting of Pyragil over down this way. And boom! Big axe explosion. Alright, so we're gonna have to move to the next site. Alright, so NB4 Sanity. This is the first time catching one of my streams. If so, then welcome, welcome. I am what you would consider a variety channel myself. I do Monster Hunter, Armored Core, Final Fantasy, all sorts of stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Doing alright, doing some Monster Hunter. If you play, I have the lobby ID pinned in chat. If anybody wants to join in, they can do so. I'd love to have you guys. The more hunters we have in the lobby, the more vibrant it will be. I used to stream over on Twitch. I still stream on Twitch on Thursday for Armored Core 6 PvP, but I've been migrating over here because I've been seeing a lot more engagement here. Ah, alright. Alright, well, thank you. Oh, why, thank you. Yeah, hopefully I'll get there someday. But welcome, welcome. Thank you for showing up. Yep, just gotta keep at it 100%. Yeah, and I mean, I still have a lot of clips, highlights over on Twitch that I still need to export over here. Oh, you got that cool... Oh, yeah, Hey, I have that. Nova. So this is you, NB4 Sanity? That's your designation, Nova? Alright, I can do a couple more quests before I call it a night. Well then, welcome, welcome. Member list. Ooh, damn! 439 rank, shooting for the stars. How do you get Lala Barina shell? Well, just kill more Lala Barina. Destroy them, one by one. Alright, we are going to follow. We are also going to send Hunter friend request. I mean, for the sake of squatting. Yeah, I'd say just keep going. Do you want me to use some of my high rank weapons? That way we can scrap them even faster. Because I am being respectful in using my low rank stuff, but if you want... If you wish to... Alright, so I'll be using my high rank weapons then to help you blaze through this faster. Understood. Alright, big fire axe it is then. Up to you, I can gear down as well. I geared up because I've gotten approval to do so. I should warn you, this low... Oh. Well, this isn't the, target, bugging in the desert. Oh, you want to complete some of the other quests so that way everything's done. I understand. Alright, tagging in. Got this big fire weapon.
We received supply items. Don't let them go to waste.
I'm just glad everybody's showing up. This is definitely way better than any type of engagement that I'm used to, that I ever got on Twitch. See, look, one-shotting. I was one-shotting these things. That's why I was nerfing myself. Alright, so let's go to the next site with the bugs. And then we'll squash them, incinerate them, and destroy them, and, yeah. This mission will also be complete. Boop, 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 boop. Ooh, Artian Hammer, yucks. Alright, let's get some bonus stuff then. This'll be over before it even starts. Look, it's got a skull. Oh, it's already dead, dude. That is savage. And now you get bonus materials for butchering a froggy. We were sent here to butcher the bugs, but the froggy got in our way and we just killed it in self-defense. Nah, that's putting it too lightly. Alright, I've got one more mission in me before I call it a night. And the thing is, that's not even my main weapon. I'm a dual blades main. That said, for this final mission, I owe it to you guys to show you what I can do with the dual blades. My real weapon. Man, I look so dangerous with this setup.
What are we making today?
You're out of quests? Well, I think you're gonna get another story quest then. See if there's any, objectives for you right now. So, if you're out of optional quests, and that's the only thing we can do is continue the story a bit more.
Alrighty. Perfection.
So, you're gonna have to poke around.
Look good.
Alright. Perfection. I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
Alright, doing story?
Look good.
Yep, good idea.
Alright. Perfection. Hello. I'm ready to work. Alright. Perfection.
Alright, Ajaricon stuff.
Hello. Now that's a good choice.
Ooh, Artian Greatsword, running the Artian Endgames. Yep, I too run the same stuff. Everything alright? Your model froze. Your model kind of froze there for a second. Yep, Varianza, Blast model. Ooh, nice element boost. Ooh, nice boost there with that. Ooh, okay, Ray Gamma for the head and arms. Oof, Duna leg Gamma. Laggy Beta, okay. Ooh, attack boost, alright. Ooh, so you're like running pretty much a full raw attack buff then. Okay, I see. Critical boost, focus, charge master, weakness exploit, agitator, maximum might, alright. I see. Impressive build for Greatsword. The armor I'm running is basically an optimized dual blades build. It's designed to just shred, and shred some more until the monster is mincemeat. Big numbers make Peanut Brain happy. Ha! I guess I'm in a different school. Big elemental damage makes CPU run with delight. Wait. I think I can word this better. Large elemental damage values make my CPU radiate with delight. I sound like a nerd. But you know what? That's the elemental build. The nerds use elemental stuff. I'm not beating the nerd allegations. Nor do I have any intention of beating the nerd allegations. Alright, I can join in. No quest sessions found. I think you might be in a cutscene still. Ooh, Lance. You know, I am rid uncontrollable. Right, huh?
I'm happy to help anytime.
Rid, I'm not sure, not sure what's going on then. Eh. Artian weapons. I swear, the Artian weapons look awesome. Okay, granted, the Artian dual blades could have had a better design, but even then, they're still pretty nice. Heh. You've wished for a rocket-powered hammer since World. Your dreams came true in Wilds. Ooh, does that mean you used a rocket-powered greatsword that was in World? The Wyvern Impact Ignition? That was the next best thing. A rocket-powered sword.
Yes. I'm happy to help anytime.
Heh, yep. I've always been a sucker for the mechanical stuff, so anything robotic I instantly gear up with. So basically, this has been my consistent look. For Ultimate, World, Iceborne, Rise, Sunbreak, and now Wilds. I have kept this robotic look throughout. Though near the end of 4 Ultimate, I did gear up with full G-Rank Crimson Fatalis armor, and of course, G-Rank Crimson Fatalis Insect Glaive, because that was the best in class stuff. But for the others, Artian layered all the way. That way, in World, I could run the overpowered Safi Kiar elemental builds, but keep my Artian armor. Just turn the gears gold. It's a shame that the Artian layered in World didn't give us the ability to change the color of the casing. We could only change the color of the gears. I want to change the color of my casing, damn it. Artian armor with red casing is one of the best looks ever. And then, with Rise, they gave us the ability to change both the casing and the gear color on Artian armor. So I made the gears gold still, but I made the casing a pure silvery white to match the Lost Code layered weapons. Oh. Alright, join. I looked amazing. And I had crazy damage output because I was running the Chaotic Gormagala Berserk Strife Dual Blades build. So my damage output in Rise Sunbreak was absolutely insane. And now in Wilds, here I am with the Artian layered armor once again. And it looks better than ever. But I'm running the optimized Zogor Agitator set for dual blades, so I have, once again, optimized dual blades potential. I can just go crazy and shred everything. Shred everything. Alright, here we go. So now I'm running electric dual blades. Alright, I've tagged in. We've got Ufduna. Oh god, Ufduna. D-Cross, I feel bad for you. You should not have to suffer against this thing's jankiness. The hitboxes, the veil on it to protect it that you have to destroy first. But hey, if it's any solace, it's weak to electric, so once you get some electric weapons, you'll be frying this thing easier. Which is why I have the RTN dual blades. Screw it, we're nuking this thing. Maximum disrespect. There it is. Oh, and Nova's art. How did you get there so fast, Nova? Is there like a fast I guess you've got some of the base camps set up so you can fast travel. Ufduna. Miso. Yes, this is definitely Ufduna. Now, I never got to fight it in the older games, but I've heard horror stories about Plesioth and its hip checking. People say that Ufduna is almost as bad as Plesioth. You know what? I think I share that sentiment. Ufduna is bad. Not as bad as Plesioth. Well, more specifically, what I've heard about Plesioth, but still pretty annoying. Yeah. So I just generalized. Yeah, okay, so you don't have to break the veil, but it just normally happens because of how much monster gets covered by the veil. So yeah. Full electrical discharge. We are destroying this thing. Look like you could use a sandwich. Yeah, I haven't mealed up, but I'll be fine. The Ripper will see you now. Alright, autopilot, do your thing. There's the target. Commence destruction. Mount sequence, engage. Spin up. Oh. We beat it. Okay, we beat it. We're in a cutscene. Heh. We have beaten it. It has been destroyed. Oh, that's right. Arkfeld should be coming up in this cutscene. Well, specifically, Guardian Arkfeld, because right. Arkfeld is, well, the original Flesh and Blood Arkfeld is yet to exist. In this story, it's Guardian Arkfeld, one of the construct monsters that has gone maverick.
Were you able to subdue it?
For now.
That was a rather ferocious monster, yes? Come on!
Yep, that's gotta be Arkveld. There's Arkveld. Guardian Arkveld has claimed another victim.
What is that thing?
That's it. I was still hoping that I imagined the whole thing. But no. The White Wraith. It's real!
Yes, it is real. In fact, there's even a mod for the PC version of Monster Hunter Wilds that turns... It's cursed. That's Arkveld. It fuses Nata with Arkveld and it makes an unholy abomination. Ugh. One of the most cursed mods I've seen.
Nata? It's okay.
Is that what we're after?
Yes, that is what we're after. And we're gonna destroy it later on in the story. Better bring some good dragon weapons.
Well, there's nothing for us here. Let's head back to base camp.
Wait,
Specifically, you'd want something like
Give me some
Guardian
time to
Ebony
investigate what I was
Odogaron,
doing
because
here.
that's something you get to fight before Arkveld. And it's even viable enough to do some significant damage against the low-rank incarnation of Zoshia. Such a cool concept for a final boss monster, by the way. Alright, you guys. It's late, so I'm gonna be calling it a night. That said, if you guys like what you saw tonight and you want to see more, please consider liking, commenting, checking out some of my other content, and possibly even subscribing. Additionally, if you wish to help support the channel, I do have a Ko-Fi page where I accept donations as little as $1. So if you want to check that out, I would greatly appreciate it. You don't have to, of course, but any donation you make will help support my channel. It will help fund my channel and motivate me to keep making content for you guys. And this is how I want to make a living, but I can't do that without your support. So again, any donations would be greatly appreciated. Alright, when I next stream Monster Hunter Wilds, it's likely going to be this Saturday. But until next time, I'll be going live here on Friday for more Final Fantasy X. Tomorrow, I will be live with Armored Core 6 PvP, since tomorrow will be Thursday. Alright, thank you all so much for watching. This is Unit 102 Alpha, signing off. Thank you all for the hunts. You guys are the best. Thank you all so much for tagging in, especially you, Nisof, and NB4 Sanity, and Noel, and D-Cross, these special guests here that we came here to help out. Thank you all so much. I'll catch you guys later. Have a good night.